Starting from the back. I think not having traction control turned on helped at the start there. Not in the best place on the outside for a hairpin, but we'll give it a shot. Oh! Oh! Incident behind. Drag race to the next corner with the car next to me. He wants to come over onto the racing line. I'm sorry, but I'm here. You can't just drive into me just because you want to be on the racing line. Not how racing works. Oh, little nudge. Giving Artici the hurry up. Good luck, I'm gonna need it. Thank you. Mega understeer through there. If you haven't driven AMS2 in the GT4s for a while, I highly recommend this combination. Oh, I've got to give the place back. Go on, Artici, I've got to give it back. Oh, we're in a sandwich. Oh! Nico, sorry. Yep, the car definitely feels a lot more stable. Thank you, Artici, for the... sorry, ATI, but all below for the setup. That diff has made a huge difference. He's going. Look out! What a great setup that is, ATI boy. I can't guarantee I'm going to drive very well, but I can definitely feel the difference. Hello. Oh! Side by side, still side by side. Oh, he's gone. He leaned into me just a little bit too much. Oh! That's the one thing I've noticed as well with AMS2, possibly since 1.6 or since the 22nd of March, is that if you nudge somebody if you're approaching from the rear and you nudge somebody, you're more likely to go off than they are at the moment. Although Artici's just proved me wrong. Chris Pope, evening man crew, hope all are well. Hope you're okay, Chris. Are you looking forward to Friday? Have you had a good Thursday? Nearly the weekend again. How does that happen so quickly these days? Blink of an eye, it's the weekend all of a sudden. Caught it. Tyres are getting toasty. Oh! Settling. Oh, he's gone deep. Oh, we are right on the limit of grip. Two wheels on my chariot. Don't use 7th. I didn't know I was. Why, is it too fast? Is that what you're saying? Oh dear. Artich is getting ragged in front, trying to keep me at bay. Meanwhile, the leaders have gapped us quite heavily. Feathering the throttle, trying to get the nose in. Oh, side by side. I backed out of that one. We were never getting through there side by side. What a great race. I think there is a discussion to be had about AMS2 and its grip levels that nobody's having at the moment, and I don't know why. I was going to use Artich as a brake then, but I changed my mind at the last second. Well, I think that half a roast chicken and fries was a bit much. I feel very... Is it that Christmas afternoon feeling that you've got there, Peter? Have you indulged? I don't blame you. It sounds very nice. My wife and a work colleague are going out for a Indian curry later today, and she's promised to bring me some back, so you know what I'll be doing after the live stream. This car is so good. I wonder what Crikes is going to say. Is he going to compare it to the Nismo? Whoa, we got a chance. Go, 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 go. We're through. Oh. Especially with this setup of ATI boy. It has stabilised the rear end. Same car next race. No, the race schedule is at the top of the YouTube chat. If you scroll up the YouTube chat, you'll see the schedule. I meant to put it in the description as well, but I wasn't quite organised enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, caught it. Could feel it going. Average might, because LMU is the new cool kid in town, I know. Yeah. Well, I think there's a few people scared to admit what's happened to AMS2 recently as well. And I still think AMS2 is moving around for some cars a little bit too much, but for this, it kind of feels right. And if you look at some of the slow-mo video that I put up in previous live streams, there was a GT4 BMW I think I posted last week, in last week's, going through the... Oh my word, what are you doing? going through the final chicane at Donington, and it was definitely having a move around. However, I would argue that some cars in AMS2 are actually moving less than LMU now. But then there's the odd car that's been obviously missed from an update or something that is really sliding. I'm not liking it, Matt, says Crikes. He's loving it, really. He's just driving it wrong. I mean, he's driving it faster than me, but he's just driving it wrong. I mean, I drove it completely wrong into that corner. It's definitely more of a lift and coast kind of car. Well, I did about 2.5 hours of, no, 3 hours, I can't remember, of Imola in LMU. And I started in the Aston Martin, then I remembered that Crikes recommended the Ford, so I drove the Ford for the majority of the time, and it was pretty damn good, I must admit. However, there was just something not quite right with the force feedback, so I tweaked and tweaked the force feedback. And I've got to have the force feedback gain quite high to feel the road surface, but then it makes it very hard to drive for a long period of time. And then I kept falling off the track. But I was a whole second faster than the AI, or whatever the default setting is for the AI at Imola in the Ford. It's just something about the way I've got my force feedback set up for AMS2 that every car feels a lot more alive than in any other sim title. I can't explain, you'd have to come and feel it for yourself. Yeah, I'm not saying you'd like it. It may be way too noisy and too much information. But from all the race cars I've ever driven, they're race cars, they're light, or lighter than their road-going counterpart, and you feel a lot of information. So we got from the back of the pack to 6th, 20th to 6th. That'll do with Hutchie, Crikes, James, Hamburger and Matt's in front of me. There's never any chance of catching those guys. You saw the qualification times they were putting in. Woo! Rafa, also Traction, just put out a video about whether it's worth buying LMU in 2025. Have they? I didn't see that one. AMS2 fanboy here, says ATI boy. Yeah, it's been an interesting journey though, hasn't it, ATI boy? We've had like instances where cars have been utter broken, and then they fix them pretty quick, to be honest. It's only a few weeks later. If you put a note on the forum that a particular car's got this broken or that broken, normally it's I know I'm going to upset Rafa, but normally when you report something, they normally get it fixed within a release or two. And the reason I'm upsetting Rafa is because Rafa's reported a sound bug. And he's been praying for it to get fixed for the last two updates or one update, I can't remember. ATI boy, sorry, read that. Peter tried Wreckfest 2 again yesterday. Man, the FFB is so damn heavy. Yes, you do have to turn it right down. It'll take your arms off. Crikes, this is the GT4 I've never liked, and I still don't like it. Crikes, there's something wrong with you. That car is a good car now. I think I saw Hutchie getting killed by a bat marker. Oh no, don't say things like that. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. That's very generous of you. Right, moving into race number 2, next race, and we are going to go for a short practice session. Look, look at that. I didn't need any of you lot out there to forget to remind me. I remembered myself this time, and we are going to go F3. I'm tempted to try the 301 at some point. We do need to try it, and we're going to go to Spielberg because I think there's some F2 or F3 racing at Spielberg this weekend. Go full circuit. Be interested to see how it drives around here. Thank you for that setup, ATI boy. Crikes, if you scroll back up and look at ATI boy's setup for that BMW, it stabilises the rear end a treat. You need to have a look at that. Make a note of it. Right, very quickly have a look at... where's it gone? So, referring to what Rafa was talking about earlier, McLaren indeed are back into WEC WEC in 2027. Dum, 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 dum. Hypercar for the 2027 FIA World Endurance Championship. That should be interesting. That should be interesting. That livens things up. Kino, that back marker was just in the middle. ATI boy, M4 is a beast. Race it good, yeah, you certainly can. I'm gonna try a different colour. I don't know what I fancy. Oh, I thought that was going to be a sneeze and it turned into a yawn. What's that all about? We're going to go Jordan. We're going to go Jordan colours. We're going to go wasp colours. There we go. Rafa, it doesn't help that it looks that instead of fixing the big clear and day bugs, they're just pushing steam ahead. More content in DLC. Well, they've got to pay the bills at the end of the day. It's a fine balance between bug fixing and keeping the revenue coming in. It is a business after all, Rafa. And if they go out of business, there'll be no updates at all, and we'll be stuck with whatever bugs are in there. So it is a fine balance between bug fixes and revenue, but you can't deny the revenue's still got to come in. Hutchie, that back marker was clearly a blue shell from Mario Kart. It was in the I like it, Hutchie. Crikes, yeah, I tried it. It felt better than the default, but I'm still not. We're gonna be driving the BMW M4 every live stream until Crikes is converted. Hypercar field is so good, so many big names. Yeah, it's really nice to see it filling out, and having McLaren in there can only do the world of good. It's not even half past 6 and I'm yawning. What is going on? It'll be fascinating to see how quick they are out of the box. Average Mike, don't think I even like the M4 GT4 ACC or iRacing. I think it's an acquired taste of a car. It definitely is, but once you kind of get that taste, it's not bad, you know. You like the M4 in AC Evo. I'll have to go, once the next update comes for AC Evo in the next couple of weeks, fingers crossed, I'll try and do a back-to-back. I'm tempted to do comparison videos, but I don't know whether you guys want to hear it. You might just want to hear it on the live stream instead. Right, here we go. Because this F3 is a little bit the same. It's an acquired taste, I think. Oh, get rid of traction control for crying out loud. ABS is off, thank you. We haven't done Spielberg for a while either. Cold ties, everyone. Rafa, I get that part, but I don't see the fine balance. It feels like the balance is more heavy on bringing more content and DLC than bug fixes. I don't know if you look at the list of bug fixes in 1.6 compared to the content that was dropped to 1.6. And then they snuck out an update on the 22nd, and they didn't even tell us what was in that. I'm still waiting to hear back from Renato on that one in the forum. And there was no content there. So I still think the balance is there. I suppose it's down to what's affecting you. It's like me, I've been screaming and screaming and screaming for multiplayer to work better so we can have better evenings like this. And once they said Just Race was getting involved, they backed out of a lot of the bug fixes, and then Just Race didn't complain, they gave feedback that the multiplayer wasn't performing as well as it should. And so then they reprioritised it. Which is a bit frustrating from my point of view, because I've been asking for those improvements for 2 years, 2.5 years. But obviously Just Race has got a financial and vested interest in getting things working. Like there's still bugs from the game's launch. Which bugs are those, Rafa? Peter, just realised today that Zach Brown founded United Autosports in 2009 and raced in British GT in 2010. So damn, I saw the now famous Mr. Brown in his Audi GT3 back in 2010. It's nice when you got a little claim to fame, isn't it? That's one of my problems when we've been looking around the Formula 4s and Formula 3s. Because they're a gateway formula to other racing, obviously, in Formula 1. And you take photos. So what I try and do now is, and I never used to, is take photos of some of the young drivers and try and find a name for them. Because you just never know who you're taking a photo of. So I need to get better at doing that. Soft knees, good evening, how are you? Too much. Oh, hello.
You can't park there, mate.
Oh, I'm reading chat. Oh, hello, that gets dangerous. Average might think many of the bugs are deep in the Madness engine. Yes, they are hard to fix or get to grips with. Potentially, there's certain limitations of the Madness engine, according to Renato and the gang. But the counterbalance, the 1.6 brought some new bugs like the audio one I mentioned. Yeah, but there were many others, and I agree it's a frustrating one, especially from your point of view. But there is a workaround. You still need to tinker with your Windows audio. You'll find that you'll be able to rebalance it through that. Just search YouTube for Windows audio balance. Like the racing line being crazy wrong, like how gonna go a new friend the game and the track and help him. Oh, learn without accurate racing line. I actually don't like the racing line, and what is far better is to go round with like this and look at the natural tyre marks that are building. and it gives you a far better understanding. And if you're, I understand what you're saying for learning a track, but if you're following the racing line, there's very often multiple lines around a corner such as this one. There's not just a single line. I mean, that's an awful line to take. However, there's a late swinging, an early swinging. Code Zero's in the house. Warming up my tyres. Rafa, even iRacing has racing lines to help new people get into grips with the tracks they don't know. Yeah, but they've got so much more data. Think about it. They've been going. How long's iRacing been going? And how many users have they got around the world? So it's far easier for them to gather enough data to have accurate race line data. Softy is going to join for a couple of races again, just in time for Coppers. No worries. We're in Overdrive Discord chat, Softies. Peter might join the catering race if there's room. Yep, get in there, Peter. There should be by then. Rafa, but at least point start. Sometimes people join to have 15-minute race and don't want to spend 30 minutes learning the track. Well, unfortunately, I understand kind of what you're saying there, but unfortunately, there's no answer other than learning a track. If I counted up the hours it took for me to learn the Nordschleifer in full, probably in Project Cars 2, and even all the way into AMS2, I was still learning, and I still get bits wrong now. You're looking at hours and hours and hours. And the other problem that happens is when people have got the racing line on as a guide, they tend to not race, they tend to race the line. So you can often tell somebody who's racing with the line on because they're not aware of cars around them and there's other options going into a corner. For me, strange in case of tracks that came over from Project Cars 2, those also have the wrong lines. Hello, how are you? Excellent. Okay. Just what you need. Oh dear. So they got spikes instead of studs, have they? Right, we're just about to go into this 10-minute race, so and then we'll be into the copers. I don't know which coper to go for Londrina. No, we're just about to... You should be able to get into this one for the quali if there's room. Oh, okay, yeah, it should be in time for the quali, I should say. I thought it was going into the race, but it's the quali we're going into. Right, I'll catch up with you in a minute. The best way to learn a track is to hot lap for a good hour or so. Yes, with a faster ghost. But not the top ghost, but somebody you think you can stay with and learn the lines. I used to do the opposite, to be honest, Peter. I used to do a 10-15 minute race and then go and hot lap, because during a race, because of overtakes and stuff like that, sometimes you inadvertently find a slightly quicker line during an overtake, or something works and you go, oh, I wonder if that'll work in a hot lap. But yeah, either of those. Right, qualifying we are into now. There is one space available in the lobby. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Minimus at the top of the stack there is over in Discord. If you're going to have a lovely chat with Finnish Minimus, you're more than welcome to. He's just telling me he was coaching junior football in snow. So that's how dedicated Minimus is to the cause. Right, here we go. I do want to change something, but I don't want to... No, I'm not going to change anything. I'm going to leave it as it is. Yeah, you need to get them to do what Peter said. You need to get them onto a time trial leaderboard and follow a ghost. And try and keep up with a ghost. Try and find one that's fairly close to their speed, but slightly quicker, and get them to follow that. I can't think of the last time I had any track with the racing line on, even in AMS2 with a lot of the Brazilian tracks that I've never seen before. I never had the racing line on. I don't think it's a particularly useful feature. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. When have you ever been on a real track or a karting track and a line's been painted on the track for you? No worries, Minimus. Oh, the scenery looks fantastic. I was getting distracted there. Good job I'm still warming up my tyres. Right, I think I'm going to go from the back of the pack again. Tyres are still warming up. Azam, hello, how are you? Oh, come along. Have you had a good day? Peter Smith saying I've never used racing line in any sim. Yeah, I don't think it's an effective way of learning. And if ever you're in the position to go on a proper track, you'll never have a line in front of you. I was at maximum 20 minutes in a kart and was 10 minutes each time in a span of 2 years. Finish finals, joined a karting team, so all excellent, that's what we like to hear. Nothing like a bit of karting to wear your arms out. How long are the races that you're doing in karting, Azam? Yeah, I think it's probably 4. Azam, I only turn on racing lines when people want to try out my sim. When people try mine, they get what they're given. And I say, follow that car. No racing lines. People can get mesmerised as well by racing lines. They just follow the line. They just got their eyes fixed on the line. It's not the most effective way of learning a track because you're not looking at things around you. You're only looking at the line. Quali and 2 race each, 12 laps each. Okie doke. So not too long each race then. I did a solid stint of an hour in a go-kart at Silverstone the one day. I could barely move my arms afterwards. A whole hour on a go-kart is a very long time. Have I set a time? I've gone and set a time. I said I weren't going to quali. It's because I'm reading chat and talking to you lovely people out there. I'm just lapping, automated lapping. Peter, nice one. Azam, I should say. Is that indoor or outdoor? Outdoor? Awesome, absolutely. Azam, it's going to get really physical since summer is coming and the temperatures peak at 50. Ooh, yeah, that'll be toasty. You got to look after them tyres as well. Softener is weird. Second time in a few days that after starting up everything normal, wheel just doesn't work at all. That is really strange. Restarting the game fixes it though. Yeah. No worries, Softener. Azam. Yeah, the team is also planning endurance races. Can't wait for those. Yeah, they're fun, but I think because you're so focused and concentrated, you don't realise what you've done to your arms. The rest of me weren't too bad. It was a long time ago, mind you. I was a lot younger and fitter back then. But yeah, really enjoyed it. But the sweat when I took the helmet off. The sweat fest, absolutely. Right, here we go, everybody. This should be a nice race. Got a lovely scenery. Look at the greenery outside that we get to look at. Look at that. Shame it's not sunset. It'd be very romantic for us all to sit and look at this scenery together, wouldn't it? You only feel the physicality of the karts after everything is over. Yeah, I do actually. There's the couple of 90 rights that are a real challenge, and there's the last sector. There's some nice sweeping bends, but then also the last corner is a real challenge. Well, the last 2 corners actually. I find it hard to be consistent around the last 2 corners. Oh, okay. No, it's a little. Yeah. Like most sports, really flown apart from the double right-hander at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, this one's not too bad. If you get a couple of the key corners right, then it's quite enjoyable. It's a little bit smooth, the surface. I find so you get a bit of a slide on in places where you don't expect to. Yeah. Yeah. You do. Right. Have we got an upset lobby? We got 2 hamburgers. According to this, there isn't any spare places. Somebody's left and it's tripped the. We might have to set up we might have to set up a new lobby by the looks of it. Let's just give it a minute. Yeah, looks like I might have to. It'll be the same race. Max length drive and aim 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. Has somebody just left and freed up? Oh, here we go. It's worked. Yeah. Let's see if we can continue. Yeah, it's let us. Right, we're into the race. Right, speak to you in a minute. Thank you. No, don't blame me. All right, mate. Power of adrenaline, indeed. Crikes, I haven't put the racing line on since F1 2017. Has that happened to Hamburger XLs? Yes, I'll be full after those. Guess the lobby is dying. No, Hampus, did you leave? Oh, you're blaming yourself, are you, Hampus? That's very kind of you. Most people blame me, which I don't blame them. See, I've got the opposite of Tuesday's problem now. My shirt is the same colour as the background, the light in the background. It was the other way around on Tuesday. They should alter that. I can't cope with that, otherwise I'm like doing. Well, what am I doing? Pressing the wrong thing here. How much time we got? 50 seconds. Can we get the job done in 50 seconds? We need to change the colour of the lighting in the background to blue. Here we go. There we go. Knew we could do it. "28 seconds to go, everybody." Hi, Ian. We're just about to start a 10-minute race, so be ready to jump in after about 2 minutes when people rage quit. Yeah, Minimus has just nipped out. He should be back in a minute. Catch you in a minute. Whoa, that was really close. No room at the end. Bear with me, chat. It's a bit busy. Why am I going so slow against the car next to me? How much do you think you have spent on the studio as a whole? Well, it's a little bit hard to judge because it was already set up for my art business, which I had to give up in the end. So the studio is quite a bit of money through that business. I think it costs about 11-12 grand in total, because it's fully insulated and electric, and it's the size of a single garage. And I had a lot of the lighting and camera equipment and bits and pieces because of I was on YouTube with my art business. So it's a tricky one to put a number on, to be honest. I suppose with the rig and everything, because I was doing my own limited edition prints as well, so I've got my own printers and stuff. So with the printers, studio, sim rig, cameras. Oh. It's a bit scary when you stop and think. What did you make me do that for, Peter? I suppose there's about 17, 18 grand in total, I suppose. Oh, we're on the marbles. Oh, we're definitely on the marbles. I was trying to leave room for whoever I've just crashed into. I better apologise. But it's just at the stage now where it needs emptying and redecorating, because I was in denial about not being able to do my artwork anymore. I thought one day I'll be alright, they'll fix me and I'll be able to do it again. But the realisation is it's not going to happen, so a lot of it needs to go. The problem is I've got quite a bit of stock regarding materials for artwork, canvases and blocks of paper and expensive brushes and expensive paints and pastels and expensive pencils and stuff. So I've given a few bits and pieces away to local charities and local art groups. So I want to turn it into a proper sim studio now. So it all needs clearing out. I'll have a big bonfire, I think. The missus and the kids get mad when I say that. You're not burning it. Luckily my eldest daughter's pretty good as an artist as well, so a lot of the stuff will go to her. But she's starting to concentrate on a cake business. Birthday cakes, wedding cakes and stuff like that. But she does do pet portraits and people portraits. Try not to run into Marvin in front. Critical Mass, hello, how are you? Have you had a good Thursday? Are you looking forward to Friday? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Is the Formula 1 this weekend? Am I going mad? Have I just... Or is there a break? I thought there was a triple header. Yeah, I want it to be passed. Oh, yes. Is it Bahrain, is it? Yeah. Penny's just dropped. Thank you, gang. Why have I not seen anything today? No interviews or anything? Right, we need to get back on the tail of these boys and get past them. It'll be an interesting race, I think, Bahrain. It'll be confirmation of the state of who's where in the pecking order. I think this weekend is quite key. I can't get back on the tail of them. How did they get past Oh no, it's alright, I'm reading it wrong. Oh, somebody is cooking pizza and blowing the smell straight into the studio. That is not very nice, is it? Oh, there is some interview stuff out there. I wonder why it's not popped up on my feed. Normally I get to see all of that. Right, concentrate now. Oi. 2 seconds up on our previous fastest lap. We are slowly reeling Code Zero back in. Don't tell him. I know he's listening. Oh, pushing a lot.
You can't park there, mate.
We've been well and truly gapped by the front three. We've got Grumpy Old Fart over in Discord, Minimus in Discord, although he's just stepped away from his microphone for a few minutes. Whoa, why did I select first? Oh, little tag. No, 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 no. Oh, why was I so greedy on the throttle? Why? Sack the driver, get another one from the front of the queue, please. This one is atrocious. He's only done 2 races. Let's replace him. Can you imagine if Liam out-qualifies Sonoda again? At bar 8, he won't be allowed, will it? He definitely won't be allowed. There'll be somebody on the pit wall ready with a button to go, nope, you don't. I've got Minimus giving me encouragement from Discord. Thank you, Minimus. Look at the scenery. It worked that time. We can't catch him. I'm going backwards. Oh, 6/10 off on our previous fastest lap. I think we've got one lap to go. I think we are fractionally closer. Can we get closer by the end of the race? It's Keno though. And there's a car creeping up behind. Oh, snatch first. Didn't want to do that. Pino and JJ are going to get into each other on the last corner, I think. Look at the mountains. You're supposed to be racing, not looking at mountains, man. Half a second up on our previous fastest lap, which is frustrating. It's good, but frustrating. Because your brain says, I'm going faster, I must be catching. We lost 4 tenths through that corner. Good racing, everybody. Shame I made a massive mistake. Oh, sweating. Nowhere near as much as yesterday's race. 35 minutes in rallycross. I've never sweat so much in all my life. All good, you bet I am. This weekend, Bahrain. Yep, we've been through that. Bahrain. Bahrain is the last track in WEC. Long Beach is this weekend, says Skeets. Thank you, Skeets. How are you doing, Skeets? I saw Borton. Oh, I've read that one. Rafa Asian Le Mans Series. Pills, good evening, Matt, and all the tyre whisperers. What's the deal? Will there ever be a rain race? Or is that no longer possible due to climate change? Just pick an English track. Constant rain guarantee. No, we haven't had rain for, I think it's 12 days, 12 straight days now. We had 3 straight months of rain over December, January, February. And now we've had 12 days without rain. Girls, rain races and AMS2 can be a disaster. The best thing to do is set the track to damp and have pure sunshine for the rest of the race, and you get a really nice dry line. Start on slicks. That's how I prefer to do it. Although the Friday Championship starts in overdrive tomorrow, and we are doing the 1992 Formula 1 Championship, following it fairly closely. Following it fairly closely, but there's one Joker race in there, just to spice things up a little bit, and we have followed the weather as close as we can as well. There's 10 rounds, only 7 count towards the championship, so if you're interested, get into Overdrive Discord, link down below, and it starts tomorrow at 7 o'clock UK time. It'll be 15 minutes of practice. If I'm no, hang on, I can't remember. Don't let me tell you the wrong thing. What did we say? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's my notes gone? There'll be no mandatory pit stop, but optional. For tyres only, no fuel. There'll be no speed limit in the pit lane, just like in 1992, believe it or not. Only in practice there was a speed limit. We're increasing the tyre wear because it's a short 25-minute race. Right, where are we going in these? We're going Londrina. We haven't been here for a long, long time. And we're going to go for the easier of the chicanes into turn 2. Chris, do you stream the race, Matt? I'm still toying with the idea. The problem is these cars that we're using, the Formula Classic Gen 3 or 4, I can't remember which one it is, they're so fast and demand so much attention. I don't know whether I could live stream it or not. I only have so much brain capability, especially if you ask my wife. Rafa, Catherine Legg do at least 7 more races this year between the Cup Series in NASCAR from those races. Next weekend at Rockingham for Xfinity. Then Charlotte. Oh, okay. Then she will do Cup Series race in Mexico City. Skeets, who is the best female driver in racing? Ben, Tan, Bovey or someone else? That's a difficult one to answer, isn't it? The problem I find is that how can you word it? The female racers have. I'm frustrated because the Formula W stopped, and that was getting into a really good series, and they lost funding, so that cheesed me off. That did. So now the racers from that series have been scattered amongst other series now. Luckily, a few of the British girls have gone into some of the classic and vintage racing, which is really nice. But it's really hard. I don't know. I always think of Michelle Mouton because she was like one of the first female racers, albeit in rallying, that I heard of when I was a kid, and I thought it was amazing. So yeah, it's Michelle Mouton was, and I've got photos of her at Donington from when I was about 12 taking photos. But yeah, she was sitting on the wall with she was sitting on the pit wall at Donington with Nigel Mansell, Keke Rosberg, Nelson Piquet and Michelle Mouton all sitting together. And then the modern era, you gotta look at the young girls that have been really trying to break the mold, like Peter. Yeah, it's correct, Peter, Jamie Chadwick, Abby Pulling. Who was it who I had a photo with, Peter, at Donington? Aston Martin lady. But yeah, it's really tricky. Talk about nostalgia. It's starting to snow outside, says Skeets. Oh dear. Crix, well, there's F1 Academy instead of WC. Yeah. It's not the same, though. So I'm a big fan of... I used to be a fan of ladies' football, not men's football, because the skill level was high and they never used to roll all over the floor when they tripped up. But now I'm a bigger fan of female rugby, because it's just that couple of gears down in speed, but the skill set is still really high in ladies rugby. Jessica Hawkins, thank you, Craigs. Thank you, Peter. Jess, yeah. I've got a brain like a sieve. Skeet's the one I'm most familiar with, Sarah Bovey. Yeah. There needs to be more. They need to find funding. So we've gone for a slower car here at Londrina, just because of the nature of the track. It can get frantic enough in these cars, let alone in anything faster. I don't think it is. It's mixed, isn't it? It's the boys and the girls together, isn't it? In Formula One Academy. I might be wrong. Oh, hello. I forgot it was rear engine. And cold tyres. Oh, it's female only. Why did I get the impression that it was mixed? That's really odd. Samantha Tan is Canadian, so she gets the nod. And she kicked my butt in the beer. See? Oh dear. Skeets, Crikes, that's great news, yeah. Willow, don't forget British girl in rallying Louise Aitken Walker. Yes, she was quick, wasn't she? Them were the days. One thing I don't like about F1 Academy is the only 2-year limit. I feel is a little too short. Maybe 3 or 4 seasons would be better, considering how full the Formula ladder is most of the time. Yeah, the only snag with that, I suppose, is the average age of a Formula 1 driver, and would they get enough experience? Sorry, would they still be young enough to be considered? That's the tricky thing. I mean, you look at the Formula 4, GB4, GB3, the youngsters that step out of them cars, you think, well, blimey. But they're getting younger and younger. Louise was great in and out of the car. She's 65 now, is she? Wow. Peter, you dog. This is a unique handling vehicle. Can you tell? You can't drive it like a Formula 3 car. That happens if you drive it like a Formula 3 car. Darren Whitehouse is in the house. Hiya, Darren. So we've got Grumpy Old Fart, Minimus, Cat, myself, all over in Discord chat. If you want to go and have a little convo with those guys, you're more than welcome to, and I'll pop in and out as the live stream continues. How are you, Darren? How are you getting on with the championship stuff? If Peter Skeets giving your dirty mind. I mean, she was nice to talk to and very friendly. I need to concentrate on remembering how to drive this car. Haven't driven it in a very long time, can you tell? I'm alright, Darren. It's all the others. You know my saying, oh, hello, this car. Gets the old pendulum swing on the go. The power of beer. Oh dear. Well, a massive thank you to everybody for getting us to hit the 40 likes on Tuesday. Can we get 41 today? That's the question. Oh my life. Far behind's gone. To say I haven't gelled with this car is a bit of an understatement. Two minutes of practice left before we go into 5-minute private quali. It's a good job it's private. I'd be spoiling somebody's lap, I'm pretty certain of that. This is really tricky, this braking zone into this chicane. On the turn, down the dip, the car just wants to swing all over the place. Don't forget, Long Beach starts tomorrow. You want us to do Stadium Super Trucks, don't you? At Long Beach, that's what you want. They need MX5 in AMS2. Yep, they do. Oh, Oh, I was reading Darren's comment. Oh. I thought we were going to get away with that one. Of course it. So we found Hutch's favourite vehicle in AMS2. He's miles ahead of everybody. It's really tricky, that downhill section. Especially with a car that has a rear that wants to overtake you. Peter, imagine us doing MX5 in this stream. No one would leave the procession of Hornets. A bit like at Daytona. That was a few weeks back now. So I got the hang of getting the car through the chicane, but then forgot about track limits. Some of the Brazilian tracks are actually quite good, says Skeet. I like a lot of the Brazilian tracks. It's opened my eyes, I tell you, because I never would. If it weren't for AMS2, I would know nothing about a lot of the Brazilian tracks. And there's challenges like this one. It's off camber, downhill. You've got a car that's happy to be unbalanced, which isn't the best thing. So a awful time had by me there, a 1:31.9. So that would have got us quite close to our teacher. I'm not going to qualify for this one. I'm not going to qualify for this one. I'm not going to qualify for this one. I have to say it multiple times, otherwise I forget. There's one car I forgot to put into the list. And that's the thumbnail car. I was going to do the Porsche Cup somewhere and I forgot all about it. I wonder if we can get to race number 7 today. If we do, we'll be doing the Porsche Cup car somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. Kino Jacapagua is my favourite Brazilian track. Probably butchered the name. No, you got it pretty close actually. I had to ask Google how to say it. Google was my teacher. Jacapagua. Jacapagua. That's how it taught me. And you have to pull that face as well. Hutchie, just drive it like there's a pint waiting for you at home. And it's going to get warm if you leave it out too long. Okay, I'll try that now. Is that including when it's on cold tyres? Blah blah. Curitiba. Not a bad one. What's the track, Rafa, where the start is a really fast downhill left-hander? I fancy that one. I can't think what it's called though. It'll come to me. It's probably Curitiba, isn't it? Need to do something quick, so I'm skipping Quali for this one. Yeah, no worries, Craig. I'm going to go from the back as well. You've got to be really gentle down here on the brake application with cold tyres. Maybe should have been in second. Got away with it. No, I didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. I like the big bulbous gear change light. I needed to invalidate the lap anyway. I love the one that I recommended beer has turned off my memory banks. Oh, hello. Okay, might have found the secret to this car. Speak too soon though. Oh, this corner is right in between second and third gear. Cascavel, is that the one? Yeah, I quite fancy that one. Peter Smith, any NASCAR fans in? What have they done to that series? Way overgoverned last race was awful. Hello. I was too busy reading. Oh, I'm just going to let it happen. I didn't see the last race. Hutchie, no such thing as cold tyres when there's a pint involved. Skeets, Hutchie, you know what is insane? When you drink beer, the wheel is much harder than a controller. Speaking from experience. Crikes, might have to skip the race too, actually. No worries, Crikes. Why are my mirrors flickering like crazy? They're off. There should be no flicker. Open diff. Spinning up the inside wheel. So we've got Caterhams at Alton Park next. Which Caterham shall we have? The Super Sport or the Super Light? We've had a shout from Discord for the Super Lights. So that's what we're going with. Super Lights at Alton Park. Did I put a time in after all that? That's right, I was still at the back. Hutchie, I think we should race with all our monitors off and see who really is the stick. Oh dear. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. That's very, very generous of you. Oh, my next door neighbour has got the most horrendous laugh. Not horrendous, addictive laugh you've ever heard, and I've just heard her laughing. It's a very infectious laugh. I could hear her through the headphones. She's very funny. They got a new puppy as well. Gorgeous little red Labrador. But yeah, she does make me giggle when I hear her laugh like that. Here we go. Ready up, everybody. It'll be us VR users, indeed, critical mass. It's her laugh, Matt, be honest. Yes, it's a laugh, Peter. Rafa, yes, boring race. The finish would have been great, but that was ruined. I'm going to have a look at that now. I'll stay up late and I'll have a look. I can't stay up too late. I've got to be up at a decent hour tomorrow. Another long day tomorrow. Right, ready up, everybody. Ready up. Kino, ready up. Noah, ready up. Alright, good luck, everybody. Clutch start. Not the best clutch start, but it was a clutch start. I've got my... That's why I'm not doing very well tonight. I've got my wrong shoes on. I've got the wrong shoe. I don't normally drive in these shoes, and they're slippy on the pedals. Racing driver excuse, straight out of page number 1. No, don't start doing... Don't start. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. No, come on, guys. I said I wanted to go from the back, didn't I? Oh, I picked the right line there, didn't I? Right, come on, we've got to get a wriggle on there. I was readied. I'd like to know what happened. It showed on my screen you weren't readied. I did shout when I realised you was not readied up. But I think there's a slight lag with YouTube, so I might not have shouted early enough. Hello, everybody. What are we all doing? Don't drive into me. Nor you. Oh dear. Oh. That first lap was giving me the giggles. Just let people overcommit into corners. Get the pass done. Slipping the clutch. I'm running out of warnings. Absolutely murdered, yeah. This is chaos. I'm kind of glad I missed that. Yeah, but you're missing all of the fun. Some great rejoins, yeah. Oh, little snag. See, that's how you do a rejoin. That's what the rejoin lane is for. Feels very slow compared to the GT4 BMW and the Formula 3, as you can imagine. And it's on the old vintage tyres as well, which don't give you much purchase on the tarmac. They're really tricky, Peter, especially into this section here, because you get lift off oversteer. Oh, I'm gonna get a penalty at this, right? You get lift off oversteer, which is really aggressive because of the rear engine. Wish grass. Just saw that hamburger. But yeah, the lift off oversteer is very aggressive, especially if the car's pointing downhill slightly. So there's a certain amount of delicacy got to be applied to the lift off and the braking. Especially this bit here is just, and you gear shift down and tiny turns on the steering wheel. Oh, hello everybody.
You can't park there, mate.
And then you've got the open diff to contend with when you're trying to escape a corner. And then you've got this one here, and this turning up the hill is just wrong for the gearbox. There's not enough length in second gear, and then you dog down in third. If my memory serves me right, this is basically a sporty sporty car with a VW rear end. I think that's how they made this car. So the whole back end is a VW engine, if I remember, and suspension. We'll have more info for AC Evo tomorrow. Where did you see that, Peter? That car's getting rather close behind. I'm literally off everything and steering. And not much else, no other inputs I dare apply going through that downhill section then, other than steering. Oh, getting interesting. Come on, a blinking, get going. I'll follow you. Oh, sorry, Crikes. Look, I am concentrating more in this car than I did in the Formula 3 race. I'll have you know. Just rev it until you think the engine's going to blow, then change gear. No, a blinking, don't do that, a blinking, don't do that, a blinking, don't do that. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, somebody needs to clip that. I dread to think the face I pulled. I was wobbling on the steering wheel as well. You kept me guessing a blinking. Oh no, as if the first lap weren't bad enough to make me giggle. Dear. Sorry Peter, I got you and Crikes mixed up. I read the line about AC info coming out tomorrow. I thought you put it in there, and it was... I'm not used to Crikes putting stuff in chat during a race, because normally he's in the race. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. And I've still got the wrong shoes on. Oh! That... You can't have cars just appearing like that. What's going on in the world? Kino, I can't get more than 15 frames per second on Evo. It's really frustrating. Oh, I got rid of all those issues. I've passed that. Can get a good solid 60 now. Or I should imagine, once they optimise it a bit more, you should be able to get a little bit more than that. I'm hoping to get a solid 120 with a few tweaks. Look at the lift off overstep. They announce it on Twitter. They will talk about modding to too many excuses. You're starting to sound like a real racing driver. The sun's in my eyes. I've got my wrong pants on. I didn't put my lucky socks on. I didn't spin round 3 times before I got in the car. Oh no.
You can't park there, mate.
Let it roll wide. Try and blow the engine up. Then change gear. Look at all the 21-second penalties. If I get one now, I'll be furious with myself. Don't you do that, you stupid car. Oh, man. Oh, this race. Whose idea was this? I knew it was coming. Now I'm forced to get back in front of this whole Sim guard. Oh, he's done it to himself. Oh, number 9's off as well. Oh, oh. The racing gods have spoken.
You can't park there, mate.
And that's not him. I can afford to collect a few more points again now. Who's ahead? Get in gear. We will delete this race from our memories. I'm going to edit it out the live stream afterwards. Stay on, stay. Oh, 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 opportunities. Opportunities knocking. Torben and Grumpy are having moments together. Oh, come on, Matt. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Oh, no, that weren't very nice. Oh. Murder on the dance floor. Oh, hello. It shouldn't be that hard driving these. Crikes, I'm glad you found that entertaining. Crikes, track limits are funny in AMS2 because on some tracks you get giga streak, but on some tracks they let you go into another country and it's fine. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Anybody feeling sick? My steering wheel is going berserk. Grab it quick. Looks nice. It's a good design. Looks like a little Lotus Europa or something, doesn't it? I think. Right, here we go. What are we doing? Caterhams at Alton Park. Brace yourselves. Come on, Peter, get in quick. Space in the lobby. Come on, Peter. No excuses. Hutchie. Sorry, Critical Mass. That start was absolutely mental. It certainly was. Right, we're going to be really brave and we're going to do the version with the chicanes. Peter's into Discord. Peter's in Discord. Welcome back, Peter. Critical Mass, no worries, chaos on the first lap. Hampus, that track was actually pretty fun. Have you never driven that one before, Hampus? Even in with a good bunch of racers, GT3s are really fun round there. You can really attack some of the corners in the GT3s. Critical Mass, that Puma is up there with that damn Corvette. Right, here we go. Here we go. Come on then, gang. Let's have some fun. This is right up there. This is what we want. Really good catering racing at Alton Park. You should be able to catch a load of catering racing on YouTube from Alton Park this weekend. It is a rampack weekend at Alton Park, Donington Park, Snetterton, Thruxton, maybe Knockhill, somewhere else as well. Goodwood's going to be really nice this weekend. The members meeting, that'll be really nice. I can't remember if I don't think there's anything on at Silverstone this weekend, but I might be wrong. We'll have a check in a minute. Right, so we have had a quick look at this so far. So McLaren are back into World Endurance racing in WEC for 2027. That'll be a nice addition to the grid. I approve of that. Well done, gang. Well done, McLaren. It'd be really interesting to see how quick you are out of the box. What else have we got? Right, Project Motor Racing is getting its first proper airing over at the Sim Racing Expo this weekend, I believe. I may have got that wrong. And there is a list of cars and tracks that are going to come with the initial game. So we've got a Gillet, a Vertigo, Lamborghini Murcielago, the Lister Storm, Mosler, Saline, TVR, a personal favourite. They're going for Mosport, Kyalami, Lime Rock, and Sebring. So quite a nice selection of tracks there as an opener. I don't know when the game's actually been early released, but I think if they, like I said on Tuesday, if they can absolutely nail the fundamentals from the word go, it could be a very interesting prospect, that one there. Here we go. Alright, let's just lower that down. That up. Here we go. So we've got multiple classes of Caterhams at Alton Park this weekend. JJ, nice race. Yeah, it was a fun race, that one. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Old tyres, everybody. Crikes, the gilet. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I put the chicanes in. Gilet Vertigo was my favourite car in Gran Turismo 3 when I was little. So he's Crikes. Was you ever little though, Crikes? Was you? I think you came out a racing driver. I don't think you was ever little. I think you're just trying to pull the wool over our eyes. You're an octopus alien. I will take the rephrasing of that comment to when you were younger. Right, because this track has got the chicanes in it, I think I might go for a qualification on this one because it's going to get a bit hectic through those chicanes. Rear tyres are warming up nicely, front tyres are freezing cold. Massive understeer going into turn 1. I'm getting my excuses in now. Skeets, what do you mean? Oh my god, even older cars. These aren't old. They still sell them today. Or try J or K on your keyboard as well. They're the default key presses for traction control and ABS. J is ABS, K is traction control. Yeah. Oh my word. Oh, somebody's not used to this track. No worries. Sorry, Knock, if you're listening. I thought you were somebody else. I thought you was Crikes, and I thought, why is Crikes slowing down there? Go on, Peter. Hi, Mike. How are you, Mike? Hi, Peter. I thought you was in. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Alton Park is one of those where there's not really a proper straight to catch up with chat. That was a better setup. Come on, car. Too slow, too slow. Oh, cat. Sorry, cat. Woo! That was better, that was better. Keep it going. Missed my gear change. Oh my word, what is going on? For the cameras. Uh-oh, doing it again. Why am I driving it like a drift car? Concentrate. Oh, please stop. We were a second up. Thrown it all away. Outrageous. I'm having real trouble with this one today. Where do we get to? The blinking, I just went back and watched the spin I did in front of you. It was so close, yeah. Yeah, did you see my panic? I like it. Did tickle me. It cracks me up when stuff like that happens. Skeets, Crikes, Sacrilege, the best car in GT Gran Turismo is the Skyline GTR. JJ, does anybody follow IndyCar next race at Long Beach? I try and catch the highlights whenever I can. I don't follow it religiously though. I do apologise. Skeets, JJ, part of the IMSA weekend. They live stream every race on YouTube. Don't miss MX5 and Pilot Challenge and the Super Stadium trucks, or Stadium Super Trucks, or trucks of Super Stadiumism. JJ, yeah, that's what we like. Right, I am sweating already. What's that all about? And I need another drink, and I need a pit stop of my own. And I haven't got time now. I'll have to do it next. Right, we are doing caterums at the Fall Alton Park in honour of this weekend's wall-to-wall, back-to-back caterum racing at said Alton Park. Should be a really good weekend of racing there. Then we got the Ginetta Cup at Brands Hatch in honour of the MX5. The nearest thing to the MX5s at the moment in AMS2 is the Ginetta Cup, I think. So we're going to go Ginetta Cup racing at Brands Hatch. Right, here goes Quali. Hold ties, everybody. Great, I like the Nissan too, but I drove the Vertigo so much. It has the #1 place in my heart for Gran Turismo. Peter, you go. Oh, Mike's just got in, Peter. No worries. For me, the Caterhams have lost a little bit of the liveliness. Because they're so light, they're 600 kilos, that's with the driver, or thereabouts. There's an extra bit of springiness in the suspension that's not really required. And because they're so light, the way they move on the tyres, they're a lot more progressive in the slide. And you saw in practice where I had that slide and then it gripped up really, really quickly. Fluffy clouds in the sky. Roll tyres on the front. Couldn't get the initial bite on the turn-in. That is not how you do it. Right, we're only going to have one go at this. Woo! Oh, that was slow. Come on, Matt. Got a frame rate drop for some reason. Never normally get it at on par. And again, oh, come on. No idea how good this lap is. Oh. Second place. 1 second off Hutchie. What have you been doing to yourself like recently, Hutchie? You're putting something flying laps in. He's found a new cheat code, that's what it is. He presses XXY, XY circle square, square square, pokes himself in the eye, scratches his ear, and rubs his left knee. And that's the new cheat code for AMS2, everybody. I didn't mean to say it out loud. 2 terrible laps, says Crikes. Crikes, you've just got in front of me. Butcher, you downloaded some more RAM. No, you didn't. You're just patting your head, stroking your stomach. Pressing XXY, XXY, XX0000 square. Scratch of the knee. Rub of the eye. Pick your nose. You remember the days of those cheat codes? Hampus, oh no what? But gee, ain't these new slippers so comfy? Are they Sparko slippers, are they? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We have got Cat, Grumpy Old Fart, some weirdo, Mike Whiting, and Minimus all over in Discord chat. If you want to join those guys and have a little convo with them boys over there, they're from all over the place. We've got South Africa, Norway, sorry, Finland, London, centre of the UK. Get over there, have a multicultural chat. Ready up, everybody. Rear door, watch the time, 30 seconds and counting, everybody. I will go on the 2-second marker. Hampus invalidating my lap time, starting from the back. Oh, you're going to have some fun then. Just watch out for them chicanes. They're going to be hectic on the first 2 laps. 15 seconds ago, probably £250 for some of them. Yeah, you got to have a special logo on the side. Makes you go faster, clearly. I like the key change. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Brace, brace, brace. Trying to leave Crike space on the outside. Ah, I changed too early. Still there. This is Caterham Racing. Knowing when to back out is sometimes a good thing to learn. snappy on cold tyres. Look, where's Hutchie going? Oh, mind that. Crikes was scruffy out of there. Luckily, he wasn't as scruffy as I was out of that chicane. Oh, all into Knickerbrook. Steaming in. Oh, we're all nibbling the dirt. Go get him, Crikes. Calm it down, calm it down. Woo! Short shifted. That seemed to work. Uh-oh. No, this car needs a bit more grip, front and rear. Not much. No more than 5%. It just moves around a little bit too much. Too slow through there. Come on. Oh, keep your foot in. Why are you cornering like that for, man? Oh, Crikes has just clipped the wall. Turn, please turn. Tyres are starting to warm. Making way too many mistakes. Right, 'cause he's definitely on the hunt now. How was that not a cut? Yeah, please rise at about 5% more grip and make the slip more progressive. Come on now. They definitely don't corner like this. What was that? That was me. They don't have a double turning either at the bottom of the hill. Dropping time like no tomorrow now. Crikes and Hutchie have kind of matched each other at the moment. Yeah, well, that's going to happen. Fully locked up at the bottom. I am sweating here. That is a lot steeper through there in real life visually. It's hard to say whether they've got it right in game or not. That's the kind of four-wheel slide we want through there. It is possible. Crikes has dropped back. I don't know whether Hutchie's put the hammer down or whether Crikes made a couple of small mistakes. Lost him. We were on the line there. We were so nearly going off. No! Crumbled under the pressure of keeping up with the boys in front. Oh, fourth gear slightly better through there. You got to keep the momentum going there. And the bottom of Cascades. Ooh, have we just learnt something? Still need second through Shout. I've been dropping down to second in too many corners. Hello, Curb. Somebody's catching quickly behind. Dampo's coming for me. No. Oh, Dampo's lost it, I think. Somebody has. Ooh, one more to go. Oh, it weren't Dampo, it must have been somebody else going off. That was my wishful thinking. No. Why would I fall apart on the last lap? That's what doesn't make... You've had lots of laps to practice, and then you throw it all away on the last lap. Come on, you blithering idiot. Why, you're a goddamn fool, man. Woo! Can't park there, Keno. I saw you hiding in the shadows. Birdie's all I deserved. But I'll take it. Oh, that'll never polish out. Oh dear. Oh dear. He's going to have to sit there and polish his helmet as well now. Oh, there's rain drains there just in front of the nose as well. That's great. But no need. Always bullying me. Woo! It's a great camera angle. You like it there, did you, Keno? Too many small mistakes from me, said Craig, who finished in second, about 8 seconds ahead of myself. So I'm not accepting that, Craig. I was making all the mistakes. JJ. That's happened. What's that, JJ? Sorry. Hampers. That's got to be the most ridiculous races I've ever done. We like ridiculous. This next one will be even more ridiculous. You do realise? You've gone and spoken too soon now. We're going to do the genetic ups at Brands Hatch. The nearest thing we've got in AMS2 to MX5. Hopefully the MX5 will come to AMS2. We've all got our fingers crossed. Hoping and waiting. Right. 378 brake course there, and I nearly picked the wrong car then. Oh dear, absolutely shattered again. Crikes, I'm guessing you didn't have fun, Hampus. No, I didn't. It was honestly incredible. I can't believe it. Oh no, we're going into race number 4. Something slightly slower. Similar grip levels, maybe a little bit less. Is this the car I'm thinking of? Have I got the right car? Or is it the GT? 159. No, it's the wrong one. It's the GT5 car I was thinking of, with a bit more horsepower. There we go. Sorry, gang. Hutchie, you know what I can't believe? What's that, Hutchie? Oh my word. Hutchie. I can, it's bloody awful. Ampus. Starting from the back is either very fun or hugely frustrating. This one won't be beyond hugely frustrating. I shouldn't giggle, but I am. Can't go next to anyone at all, literally. Yeah, it's a tricky one. That's what I said in the quali. I'm going to qualify because I don't want to go from the back. But you missed out on your quali, didn't you? It's a tight track. Them chicanes make it tricky to get past. Right. This has got slightly more horsepower than the G40 Cup, according to the stats. Not by much, but a bit. Oh, I do apologise, everybody. Oh, dear. I was doing this on Tuesday, I don't know why. Got a tear rolling from my eye. Oop. I'll do. Oh, I'm just going to go to sleep and let you all carry on, I think, at this rate. What is wrong with me? Right, just remember, everybody, this car does not get off the line, no matter what you do, whether you clutch start, dump it into gear, rev the what's it's off it, it just dies on the line. They do actually get wheel spin in real life. Okay, lesson learned. The curves will throw you into a wall. Right, let's just do a dump start. Yeah, they definitely get wheel spin in real life. I've seen them. Yes, we're driving on the proper side, Crikes. Let's not have this discussion all over again, Crikes. You know I was right the last time. I might go from the back in this one. And I need a pit stop of my own. We got 5 or 6 people over in Discord. They've all gone very quiet, so I'm guessing they're concentrating. I got no answers for it. Ah, dear, dear, dear. I just sorry for yawning constantly. Something's happened to me in the last 20 minutes or so.
You can't park there, mate.
Ian, have you tried deleting all the car setups from the documents folder? Because, I mean, it's moving around. Well, I wouldn't say it's got no grip. And I know that if you... But I know there is a continued issue with setups. You have to delete them manually sometimes if you get some funky handling. I deleted mine a couple of weeks ago. Because the Formula 3 felt really good, but there was a couple of cars that didn't. So I deleted all the car setups from the documents folder just to try and see if that was the issue. But I think these are moving about a little bit. I think these need about 5% more grip, but the progressive nature of the slide needs to remain, if that makes sense, because they're such a light. Yeah, because they're such a light little car. They're tiny little things compared to the bigger Ginettas. You don't realise how small they are. Not sure of the weight of these, but I think they're similar to the Caterham, 600-700 kilos or something. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, we are going to go for our first BRB. We've done quite well. We've done nearly 3 hours. That's a record for me. I normally need a pit stop before then. So we're going to go back to the pits. We're going to monitor the practice. We'll sit on board with... Who shall we sit on board with today? Kino. I'm going to pick on you, Kino. There you go. Sing along. Arriba, Arriba. Learn the words, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists, but fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car, to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, 2 rims for tin top use, 3 rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome, my sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one.
And we're back. Oh, hello. What was going on there then? Have we just witnessed an attempted murder? And another one. Who's doing that? Jump on board with Sim Racers is attempting to get in the pits by the looks of it. Willow, what a brilliant song. Do you like it? There's a collection of them now. I need to find a way of randomising the songs so we get a different one each time, but then I can't warn you when the Reba comes on. What are these pair doing? Come on guys, get your acts together. There's room in the lobby if anybody's not managed to get in. Whoo! Got me cloudy lemonade, I'm happy now. Into the private Quali, so there'll be none of that shenanigan business going on. I don't know what to do here. I don't know whether there's Quali or not. Good clean racing right there. What are we going to do about these lobbies? That's what I want to know. Right. Put a 1 in chat if you want me to Quali. Put a number 2 in the chat. That's all you got to do. A 2 for no Quali. I just thought we've got slow motion footage of these cars at Holton Park, haven't we? So we could compare how much slithering they do. If I remember, they did slide quite a bit through Knickerbrook chicane. Get these tyres warmed up. So you've got this lap to let me know if you want me to qualify or not qualify. Oh, sounds so good in chase cam. I'll have a listen in a minute. Yep. I thought I caught it. Go! Right, roll back quickly. Do a quick J turn. Look at that. I should have been a stunt man. We're going to get one more go at it. Hampus is flying. Come on now, mate. Concentrate. Come on. No. Oh, I thought we were getting an off track. It's cost me dearly though. Oh no, what am I doing? It's all over. Yeah, guess what? With the help of all you guys voting out there, I'm going from the back of the pack. I think that would have been a good lap as well. Yeah. Why I oughta. Was up 4/10 but lost it all. Yeah. I'm having a horrendous one. Absolutely horrendous. I blame the game. I reckon they've snuck a little update in there that we don't know, that we haven't noticed. I'm blaming Riser for everything. And the guys over on Discord are very quiet. They must be really concentrating. I'm getting hungry as well now. I'm getting distracted. So after this, we're gonna step it up a notch. We're gonna go GT3s at Imola. Hampus, I think me being a bit angry from the last race helped. Channeling the energy, eh, Hampus? That's what I like to hear. Oh. Shoulders are starting to ache because I've had to turn, like I said earlier, I've turned the force feedback up quite high on LMU, and I did like 2.5 hours or whatever it was, or 3 hours today, and I think it's got me in the shoulders. We'll get used to it. Right, all I'm going to say is good luck, everybody. I think we're all going to need it. Oh, we've topped out the lobby again. We got Hutchie at the back. How have I ended up there? Did I put a time in? Tolson's in, A Dead Human's in, Ecstasy's in, Splash Drummer's in, Doddy Dod in, Doddy Dod in, Doddy Dod in. Oh, Doddin, you're causing me trouble. My brain hurts. Tricky Nick is in. Tim Rages are fresh. Lude is in, A Blinking Pills. Minimus, who's over in Discord. Triple XB, Under the Thumb, Coronavirus, my Mastero, Riador, Kino, Cat, who's over in Discord, Grumpy, who's over in Discord, Pechito. Hello everybody, Hamburger, Cryx, Hampus, Tillin. I nearly missed you. Where's Mike? Mike not in. We got Mike over in Discord as well, but I can't see him in the race. Ready up, everybody. We have 23 seconds to go. Tolson, ready up. I will click go on 2 seconds so we don't get any synchronization issues. Hutchie in the danger zone there, Matt. Absolutely. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. In this car, on this track, it is literally the only place to be. The rest of you don't know what you're missing. You watch a flying start that everybody gets. You can't make it go any quicker even if you use the clutch. In fact, I burnt the clutch out in the championship trying to get off the line. Oh, weren't me. This is Janetta Junior racing for in the UK. The 12 to 14-year-olds drive these, or 16, 12 to something, 12 to 16-year-olds drive these in the UK. And if they prove themselves in these, they get to move up to TSRA or touring cars or GT racing. And as you can imagine, they have zero fear at this age in these things. Hello. Who was that? Got well and truly punted. I'm gonna race the tyres off this car now. Rhino, you was in. Slipstream counts in these. Getting interesting. Oh, big crash in the mirror. Oh! Come on now. He's gone. Trying to get this momentum going. Got disconnected. No, Brino. Come on now. Croix and Hampus are battling at the front. The rest of us are battling to stay on the track. Oh, can't get any closer to the edge of the track. Oh! Oh! Oh, a little tap of the nose there. Right, come on now. We were pulling away from 9th place, man, until we got stuck behind the rejoin. So the theory is we should be able to get back to 9th. Not on the grass, you can't. Get back in the groove. Ooh, sweating. Seventh and 8th. Minimus and Grumpy have just done the same thing. They both run wide and dip to wheel on the grass. That's enabled us to gain on them. Should get interesting in the last couple of laps. thought there was a danger of me going into the sand then. Come on now. Ooh. Hello. That's what you call an undertake. Ooh. Come on. Oh, come on. Ooh. What a race. Oh, we gone deep. He's gone. At least I didn't push him off. Come on, car. What's up, Crikes? You're having issues today. I was doing so well. And then a back marker, well, it weren't a back marker, a rejoin, boxed me in and allowed Ipechi 2 in front, allowed him to get past. And then Minimus and Grumpy had a bit of an off together on the exit of this one. And then Grumpy got his act together and got back in the groove. And then Hutch has come steaming past both of them. No, Hutchie, you can't have it. Nice try, Hutchie. But at that point, there was no way you was coming past me, Hutchie. That was a fun race. I enjoyed that one. Oh, had a great battle with Hampus, then a lack of talent appeared. Oh, the slower cars are fun, you've got to admit it. Right, we're going to go GT3 at Imola, because I think some GT cars are racing, GT3 type cars are racing there over the weekend, so I thought we'd have a taste of what they're going to taste. Woo! Hampus, I was so cautious, afraid of doing what Crikes ended up doing. Yeah, I think what it is with these cars, because you've got to keep the momentum going the whole time, you push your luck closer to the edge of the track and you only have to dip a wheel and it's all over. But what a load of fun that was. Lots and lots of fun. Crikes. You know, Crikes went off track 3 times and was still 5 seconds ahead of me. Crikes. I was watching Hampus and thought, damn, I'm not using enough of the track compared to him, and guess what happens next? Yeah, dip a wheel and away you go. That was a lot of fun. It was as bumpy and elbows out and as you find in the real world. They're quite aggressive, the youngsters in them cars. PLs, I hate these right-hand drive cars. I've hit the grass 3 times. Hills, all I can say to that is you need to learn to drive on the proper side of the car. Right, GT3 Gen 1s. Which car shall we try? Shall we all go Audis? Or shall we all go McLarens? Shall we all go McLarens? We'll all go McLarens. We're going to go... Where did I say? Imola? Yeah, Imola. I'm gonna go incognito, camouflaged. I'm gonna go under the radar. The blinking, a pile of fun battle at the end. Kino, I'll see you next week, guys. Football's on. Yeah, no worries, Kino. Have a great rest of your day. Have an even better Friday and an even better weekend. Thank you for joining, Kino. Hampus. Well, that corner in particular is really tricky. Well, yeah, in those cars, there's a couple of corners that are tricky. A blinking, shall we all pick the same colour? Yeah. Let's all go camo. Moving into race number 6, next race, and we will... What's the time? Yeah, we might just about get race 7 in. So we will be going Porsche Cup at Curvello, was it? I forgot what we said now. Rafa? Crikes, this one will be my last. No worries, Crikes. Well, Crikes, what if I pick the Nismo at Road Atlanta? I mean, it's Crikes, you've got to check. Look, it's practically the weekend, so you can have a late Thursday, can't you? Turn it into a Friday. We'll have a lock-in. How's that? Here we go. I've had a late Monday, a late Tuesday, a late Wednesday. Well, the price of enjoying yourself at such a tender age, Craigs. You need to burn both ends of the candle while you can. I mean, I've been yawning since 5:30. What does that tell you? Hampers. Anybody else get broken replay files where game always crashes when you try to watch? No. The only thing to watch, Hampus, is to go into the replay folder in your documents and clear it out every now and again, rather than do it manually through the game. And look out for really small file sizes. Mine tends to fill up when I go in and take photos for thumbnails. I end up it leaves behind these little temporary files, and it fills it up. Crikes, imagine going to sleep on time. Couldn't be me. Nor me. Right. What have we got going on here? Doopy-doo. Doopy-doo. Lock those changes in with a temporary setup folder. Away we go. These weren't bad the last time you drove them, were they? These GT3 McLaren in the Gen 1 class. Oh, need to turn on traction control and ABS. Forgot about that. Thank you, Pills. Just testing out the suspension. Hello. Oh, stay on. Hello. What kind of meeting is this? Is it a track inspection? I thought he moved over for me. I'm sorry, Chronic. I thought you moved out of the way for me to take the corner. Ah, dear. Miscommunication. He definitely moved over to the left as we approached the apex. Unless he's not sure of the circuit and he was taking that as the apex, which would have been a very odd line. Shouldn't have moved the brake bias. Put it back in quick. Hope nobody noticed. Hello, did that wrong. I snapped second gear at the wrong point. Oh, we're in a dangerous position there. Let's move. Two others have joined me in the sand. Dirty tyres. Pills, it was a great time with you again. Strong Jules, thanks for that. See you next week. Have a nice weekend. Bye bye. Thank you, Pills. Well, you are literally spoilt for choice for motorsport in the real world over the weekend. Literally the whole globe is waking up in the northern... Sorry, not the whole globe. In the northern hemisphere is waking up to the motorsport season. The southern hemisphere is just bringing their motorsport season to bed. The tail end of their summer. A lot of formats are now jumping onto YouTube. No! Force it. Oh no! I don't like that marker board. Or that one. Right, what cars have we got around us? I think we need to gap ourselves from a few people. Oh, he's putting it right. Now we've got a decent gap around us because he's put himself in the wall. The wolf is in the wall. Where did that car come from? There was nobody ahead of me just. No, what are you doing? Oh, crikes! I need a clear lap. What is going on in the world? I'm blaming crikes for everything again. Right, now have I got clear track? This car feels fantastic on the limit. It's over the limit where the issues lie. Oh, I backed away from that corner way too much. Nah, come on, Matt. Oh, I couldn't steal much more of the circuit. Very drivable car. I'm still miles off the pace, but a lot of fun. Flamethrower. It's very aggressive styling, isn't it? Look at the back end on that. Crikes, I like this. Yeah, it's very drivable. You can really push it and kind of be quite aggressive with it. You might start last. I might join you then. Right, I'm going to turn some laps. Ooh. Try not to qualify. I think in reality, again, this is another car that probably needs another couple of percentage of grip. After seeing McLaren's GT3s go around Donington, I think did I get some slow-mo of the one McLaren GT3? I think I might have. Oh no, it was a Lamborghini, wasn't it? I don't think they move quite this much. The trouble is I'm comparing British GT or GT Cup cars with these IMSA spec, and I don't know whether the tyres are the same, the power is the same, power to weight ratio is the same, so and whether the aero package is the same, so it's very difficult to compare. But I think this is moving very, very similar amount to LMU. But you have the confidence to move this car around a lot more. It's like swinging the back end into that corner there. You wouldn't have the confidence to do that in LMU because you'd be off. It just moves in a different way. I think that's the argument, and it sometimes at LMU feels like there's a bit of lag in the movement of the slide, and I don't know whether that's my setup or whether it's a thing with LMU. Whereas there's definitely not any lag. You know exactly when the car's moving, and that's how it is on my setup. I know it might be different on your setup. There lies another issue. We've all got different setups and different computers, different hardware. Don't qualify. If I go through the pits, do I get away with it? Well, I'm definitely going to be last now. I got a group penalty. Doing 140 mile an hour in the pits. I hope I'm still in the race. Oh no. Will I still be in the race, or will I be properly DQ'd? I can't remember. I might be starting further back than last, Crikes. I was trying to be clever and it didn't work. That'll teach you. How you getting on a blinking? Oh. Ah, that's right. I'm definitely last then. I couldn't remember, you know. That's what 145 mile an hour through the pit lane gets you. And so it should as well. How very dare you going that speed through the pit lane. I only confirmed yesterday that Formula 1 didn't have a pit lane speed limit during the race until 1993. How scary is that? Master of Disaster 66 and Torben are fighting it out for pole position. Hermano is still going for it though. There's one place in the lobby. What's the time now? 10 minutes. 30, yeah, we should just about sneak into race number 7. You can't park there, mate. Dodin. Back to the pitch, please, sir. Cripes is tooting around in camouflage. Oh dear me, dear me, dear me.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most.
Right, sorry about that, gang. Right, here we go. Ready up, everybody. This is a fun combination, I know that. It's just the right speed of car for the circuit. Oh, what is... I've been yawning for how many? 3 hours now. What's that all about? I blame Crikes. Because Crikes is fast enough to be blamed for everything, so that's what we need to do. I've gone again. I'm so sorry, everybody. Right, a blinking. You've got a minute left. Rear door, you've got a minute left. Ready up. I will ready up on 2 seconds to go to make sure we don't get any synchronization issues. Crikes, ready up. If we were driving left-hand car, you you wouldn't be yawning. It's obviously the right-hand car. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, somebody's smoking the funny stuff. I really don't like the smell. I don't know why you wouldn't just eat it instead of smoking it, because smoking is really bad for your health. I know you might get the enjoyment quicker from smoking it, but if you can get the same kind of enjoyment from a bit of a munch on something, why not eat it instead of subject everybody else to the stink? I don't understand. Call me old-fashioned. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Oh, I thread the needle. Reactions of a cat. Oh. Oh, pushing it too early. Tyres are still cold. Okay, I'll go on the grass. Oh, whoa, 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 what are you doing? Blinking, you're invisible in my mirrors now for some reason. Just to let you know. I can see you on the radar. Oh! Concertina. Now I can see it. Oh! Threading the needle still. Brino's catching. Oh, still threading the needle. All sorts of shenanigans going on in the mirror. Ooh, what a battle this has been already. Next ass. Need to go on your tail. He's gone deep. Cost me half a second. But we're away. Woo! Come on out. Oh, hello. Bumping over them curbs. Nearly at 30 likes. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much. Can we hit 30 likes? Banging over the curbs has cost me time. Handles the curbs not bad, actually, this car. Can we catch the next car? Oh! Oh, we had a wobble on the way in. Oh, messed up the flow through there. Ooh, here we go. Vaccino, hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. You are very welcome to the subscribership. Whereabouts in the world are you? I'm in the centre of the UK. Drop a pin on a map of the UK and you'll land in my back garden. Up to 7th. I was hoping for 5th, to be honest with you. Crikes is in 3rd. He started just in front of me at the back of the grid. He's had a really good race through the traffic. He's been waiting all night for a decent race. Greetings from Finland. Ah, welcome along. We got quite a few people from, like, we had somebody in Discord chat earlier from Finland. Welcome along. Oh, we missed that one. We do this every Tuesday and Thursday from 4:30 in the UK, and we run all the way to around 9 PM UK time. And yes, we're on the silly British summertime thing, forwards and backwards with the clocks. What's that all about? We shouldn't have to be doing that anymore. Hello. Can they get across the line before me? Yes, they did. Backwards. Oh, but Hamburger got a 21-second penalty. Crikes, well done for 2nd place. Woo, well done, Torben, for 1st. Masters of Disaster for 3rd. Hermano, sorry, Falgen in 4th, then Hermano, then some weirdo in 6th. Right, we are going to do Porsche Cup cars somewhere. If I can find the track I'm thinking of. Hermano and Hamburger beefing hard. Oh, I really enjoyed that car. It was a tiny bit slippery. I would say this car needs about 2%, 3% more grip. Not much more than that. It's very close now to being right. Oh no, there's some chat in the AMS2 chat. Bit of saltiness going on. Woo, that was a good battle all the way through. Some really thread the needle moments. So, what was that track? I need to remember the track name. Let me see if I can find it. Let me insult the Cascavel. That's the one. Let me insult the spreadsheet. Yeah, have you seen the have you seen the conversation in AMS2? I'm glad YouTube can't see it. Dear. Crikes, that was cinema. Blinky wants to know what he misses. I think I'm going to save the replay on that one so I can have a look later. That's if I've got room on the hard drive. Oh, it has. Right, here we go. Porsche Cup at Curitiba, I think it is we need to go to. I'll know when I see the track. Vaccino, do you drive at AMS2 much? Is it your first port of call to get some satisfaction from sim racing, or do you partake other things first? In all honesty, it's my first port of call if I'm craving a bit of racing. Curitiba, is this? No, it's not this one. It's not Cervelo. Cascavel, that's the one. We always seem to have good races here. Look at my POV on the penultimate corner of the last lap. It was so funny. I will check it out. They're still they're still going in the AMS2 chat. No. Oh, Riddle has joined in. Tricky's joined in as well. Oh, that conversation is quite entertaining. Oh no, stop it now, guys. Come on, we're supposed to be Brido. Oh no. Oh, you guys are funny. Oh no, I wish you could read what I've just read. Oh, brilliant. Oh, dear me. Flirting has changed these days. I like it, Brino. Tomo's joined in as well. You should change your name to Cheeseburger. Oh no. Oh, it's so funny. Stop it now. Oh, there's some funny stuff. Marin Chauffeur has joined in as well. Oh, People are so funny. It's just a bit of fun, everybody. Actually, usually go for AMS2 these days when I get time to race. Really love it. I race in them for NASCAR. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we'll be able to do some ovals. There should be updates to AMS2 this year that makes oval racing more attractive. Shall I leave it at that? Oh, God. You guys crease me up. It's so funny. They both were cutting the chicane to take each other out. I had the view of everything. I couldn't. I'm glad the conversation in chat has got really funny as well. Oh man, I really needed that as well. I've had one of them weird weeks this week. You know, when things should just go smooth and people should just do what they say they're gonna do and do it properly, and it doesn't happen, and you just think, wow. Anywho, shall we have an entertaining race here? I think we should. I think it should all be set up, to be honest. Let me just check. Faxino, you're more than welcome to jump into this lobby. There's room. If you haven't already, I didn't check first to see if you'd already joined. So apologies if you've already joined, but you're more than welcome. You'll have to put up with some shenanigans, though. I like to call it. I can't help it. Right, this car only has ABS, so traction. I can't even speak now because of you lot. Traction control can be turned off by default. K on the keyboard. ABS can be rotated through as it is on screen by pressing J on the keyboard. So I'm going to have high ABS and traction control off. These are a fun car around here. This is good track. I'm still thinking about them like going at it. I tell you what. It was the kind of conversation that you would find in a British pub, no problem at all. And them conversations happen all the time. Oh no, you got me going. Oh. What's the time? Intimately. Is it that time already? See how time flies when you're having fun, everybody. Hello. Hold tyres. Tipped it onto the rear axle and away we go. Right, I need to stop giggling and concentrate. You lot cause me so many problems when I'm screaming. Let that car through. Away we go again. Cold tyres. Was that contact? Didn't feel a thing, Brie. The way that car moved, it looked as if I might have... Bit of net code. Who is in front of me? Nico, 64. Yeah, bit of a ping. Oh dear. What tickles me more than anything is Hamburger is like, where are you from, Hamburger? I can't remember. He's Germany, and then Hermano is from somewhere else. But you was arguing like you was in a British pub. You was arguing like two mates who've been drinking together for years. You've done it to me, these Dutch from South America. Yeah, it's just like they were in a British pub up the corner by the dartboard, and the porter can't drive. Oh no. Just brilliant. That could be a double act. Could you imagine if they were on stage with their accents arguing like that? Oh, my brain's gone off on one again there. I literally can't concentrate on the driving. Neither can they. Spectacular. Right, the last time we raced these cars here, we had a really good race, so I'm hoping for the same, but don't expect me to be in it, because I can't. I haven't done a lap. Oh. Right, come on. Oh, I've actually got a face ache from laughing and smiling. So I don't rage quit, I laugh quit. Marron Chauffleur. Right, we don't normally do politics, I know, but has Trump done anything stupid today? Oh dear. Talk about a wind-up merchant, that bloke. Do you think he's getting his own back from when they tried to shoot him? I mean, somebody tried to shoot him. I'm not insinuating anything, just in case somebody comes swinging through that door on a rope with Oh no. What am I doing wrong there? Why do I keep getting validated lap times there? There's no pit lane exit. Oh, you've got me a treat. We need... Oh no. We need the conversation. Not the ramming, but we need the conversation in chat. Like that. Every live stream. Oh, just brilliant. Absolutely, like... Oh no. I can't get that conversation out of my head now, you guys. Nico! Termus de Rio Hondo next circuit. Which car do you want? Look what you just did, Craig. Craig gets one of them. Hello, Nico. That's definitely your fault, Craig. Look how close it was as well. Is this how the stream's going to end, is it? Come on, we need one more like. We need 30 likes. Come on. We're not doing anything else till we get one more like. I'm putting my foot down with a firm hand. GT4. GT4 McLaren. Right, we're not doing anything else now. I'm putting my foot down with a firm hand. There we go. 30 likes. Well done, whoever that was. Right, private quali. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know whether to go from the back. Yeah, I don't. It's just like, do I go from the back? Do I not qualify? Do I qualify? Why has Discord just done that weird thing it's just done? Don't you start, I tell you now. I didn't know you had that commentator's curse knack as well, Crix. You had the ability. Why has he done that? That's very weird. Alright, let me get out of the way of people coming around. Oh, I'm on my own, aren't I? But I'm going to shut that down because I'm not sure why it's just done what it's just done. Right, goodbye, Discord. Right, on straight. Do I have any... Yeah, there'll be lots of banter over the radio. And Max Verstappen will be saying that... and they'll be trying to take each other off in the chicane. What am I doing there? What am I doing? Can somebody explain what I'm doing there? Because it looks like I'm starting from the back. I have literally... What did I do? You went off in the last corner, so invalidated, didn't you? Yeah, but it's a very late call, isn't it, that? Right, I'll try and keep it clean this time. I thought in practice I did something similar, but didn't invalidate on the final corner, and I still got it on the first corner. Right, here we go, ultra clean. There we go. You're probably right, Craig, but my brain can't cope at the moment. Oh, it's a really late call then. This car worked quite well around here. Bahrain. Wow, it's one of them, and it's... If Max does a similar race to last weekend, didn't put a foot wrong or a wheel wrong, he's got a very strong chance of being a winner or a podium at least. Then you can't discount the two McLaren boys, so potentially... I mean, I'm biased because I like McLaren boys a bit more at the moment. I mean, that'll change next year when everything changes. Oh, hello. Okay, no warning, just step out, why don't you? Right, predictions for Bahrain. Right, what are we going for? I'm going to go for Piastri first. Then I'm going to go... Yeah, how's this? I'm going to go Piastri first. Leclerc second, Hamilton third. Because Max and Lando will take each other out. They'll take each other out at the chicane, and then they'll have a big argy-bargy over text message talking about each other's mothers and things like that. Because I know Lando and Max watched this live stream. That's a true story. And they will want to replicate what happened in the last race and in the AMS2 chat. They will want to replicate that. So I'm going Piastri first, Leclerc second, Hamilton third, Max and Lando playing in the sandpit together, not in a nice way. There you go. Crikes, I'm going to go Norris, Max, Russell. Yeah, no, that. Well, so you're doing the sensible thing, aren't you? You're not creating a wonderful story. You're going for reality, and I don't think we should do that anymore. I think we're past that after what happened earlier. Not a bad shout. It could well be. Did I put a qualifying lap in? I did as well. Look at that. At least I'm still near the back. Race number 7, everybody. Forgot to press my button. Sacked again. Pick up at Quali. I think it is. Does anybody know what track we're at? Alright, good luck, everybody. Can I change? Oh, I can. Bring that down. Bring that down. Didn't think we could do it while we're in an active race. So, are you going to place a bet on that tomorrow, Crikes? Norris in first, Max second, the Russell in third. I also predict that Liam could out-qualify Tsunoda again. But I don't think they'll allow it. I really don't think they'll allow it. Somebody will remotely turn his car down so he can't do it. Like they did in the race. Like they might have done it. Like allegedly they might have done it in the race. Okay, I think Norris and Verstappen take each other out in Quali, so Norris decide to disconnect the brake pedal from Verstappen's brake, and in T1 Verstappen go straight and take out all the Ferrari, and Merc and McLaren get a 3-1-2. Yeah? That's more like it. That's how Formula 1 should be for TV purposes. That's cinema. Here we go. 20 seconds, 17 seconds, 16. You can count. Ready up or miss out. You'll get DQ'd. Patrick, ready up. Oh, somebody else down there. Yeah, that's me. Here we go. I don't know whether anybody got DQ'd after all that. Oh, here we go. Brace, 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 everybody. There was a gap there, honest. There is now. Oh, no, there isn't. Oh, where's he going? Miss me. I had to have a little nibble of the brake just to stop going on the grass myself. Well done, everybody. Excellent turn one. Apart from those that didn't make turn one. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yes, no, yes. Yes, still no. Yes, no, yes. Yes. How can we have one of the best turn ones? Ah. I haven't had time to read it, Craigs. I will read it momentarily. When I'm wedged in the wall, somebody's done something daft, I will read it then. That's until Massey come back and decide to put the safety car and let the whole field through. Mess up the rules and ban Tsunoda to get it first. Oh, something's burning funny out there. Hello. Oh, somebody's gone wide. They're still rejoining. Ecstasy still rejoining. Oh, there's going to be a move there. Would it be clean enough? There's a bit of netcode going on as well. Oh, I thought they might do that. They're still going. Thank you. Oh, it's still crashing in the mirror. Oh, big stutter on the screen then. Smells like paper burning out there. Who's closing in on me? Next us. But then he's got actually too light, so he gets disqualified and end up with the win. Oh, stay on track now. Who sneaked into Albon's seat just before the race? How's my story? Top notch. Them are the stories we like. I'm just really distracted by the smell of burning paper at the moment. And why there would be a smell of burning paper. I can't see any orange glow in there, so I don't think I'm on fire. But I've got 4 minutes of wondering what the hell's on fire out there now. We are catching the others. Very, very slowly though. Have I had a moment? No, it's about market. Thank you, Wolf. Do we think we're going to catch them? I'm driving quite conservative at the moment for some reason, I don't know why. Plenty of grip through there. Old tyres introducing understeer through that right-hander. We're not catching them quick enough, that's the problem. Oh, hello. Come on now. Oh. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. I am going to have to run outside to see what's on fire, just in case it's one of the neighbours' houses or something stupid, or even my house might be on fire. Tomo and the Wolfman are getting into each other as well at the moment, by looks of it in the chat. That's my bedtime, yeah. Certainly is. Well, the wife is out having an Indian curry with a friend, so I know she's going to be a little bit later tonight, so I knew I could push to race number 7. But we have on occasion managed to get to race number 8 on a Thursday, when we do the 10-minute run. But my biggest problem at the moment, Peter, is I can smell burning paper. And I've been able to smell it for at least the last 5 minutes, and I don't know what's on fire out there. I'm hoping that just one of the neighbours is just having a fire pit or something. Oh, number 4's gone. We've got a chance. A dead human is in very nearly in a dead Porsche. Stay off the grass, Matt. Stay off the grass. Too much. We sport it for ourselves. You got all excited. You got carried away. You couldn't help yourself. You had to push it. You only had to keep him behind you. You didn't have to do anything else. And then you go and throw it all away. You've sport it for yourself. You've sport it for the team. You've sport it for the community. Can we have another driver, please? This one's crap. He's only done 2 races. Let's replace him, please. I'll take that from the back of a pack. Right, I'm going to have to check what's going on. It's all good. It's the next door neighbours having a fire pit. That's all right then. We can rest easy now. That was arguably my best race yet. Excellent. That's what we like. No, that was a fun race. That was a lot of fun. There was a lot of threading the needle again. In fact, I'm going to save that replay. The trouble is, I end up saving that much stuff and never getting around to looking at it because there's not enough time in the day, everybody. Right. Whole house burning, this is my in Matt's last stream. Yeah. Right. Race number 8. You've all worn me out. You've entertained. Peter, you missed an absolute stunning conversation in AMS2 chat. It was the most entertaining. The people were saying things about each other's moms, and they're talking about each other's moms' breasts, and it was getting really entertaining and like having a proper ding dong. It was very funny. He just farted and burnt his undies. Not yet. I haven't had that Indian curry yet. That's in the morning. Very, very funny. Right, okay. What did the gang want? GT4. Right, I'm going to set this up. I probably won't drive it. GT4 McLaren at Termas de Rio Honda. There you go. There was at least a couple of dongs. Oh, it was very funny. I was crying again, Peter. The community. Right, Peter. You know British pubs up by the dartboard and the pool table. Somebody's accidentally knocked a drink, or they've knocked the pool balls around. And you can imagine the conversation that goes on and the banter that goes on. Well, we had Hamburger and I forgot who it was. Who was it? It was Hamburger and somebody else having a proper the funniest conversation. And it was at the GT3 Imola race. So the one before the one we just did. Crikes, that race was very entertaining on the track. Yeah, Crikes was behind them and they were trying to take each other out. And then they carried it on in the chat as well. It was very, very, very funny. I don't know whether you'll get to see it all. The smoke's coming in here. It's making it look very cinematic in here. You know, that smoky effect. It adds distance, apparently. Right, I'm not going to drive this one because it's getting late and I am starving hungry. Starving being an overstatement, I know. There's people actually starving in the world. But you tell my stomach that. Right. That's it for this week. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend of racing, because there's so much racing on around the globe this weekend. So yeah, take it all in. Enjoy, watch how the cars handle, behave, watch what the tyres do, watch what happens when cars go over curbs and stuff like that, and then relate it back to your sim racing. Right, you know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you, and until the next time, let's be careful out there, gang. Thank you so much, everybody. You've been awesome. Thank you so much for all the likes, and until the next time, have a great weekend, everybody. Bye-bye.